This thing makes it pop up a screen. Oh, nice. That saved me a step right there. Wait, hold up. Pose. Oh, snapperdoodles. Whoa. Come on, dude. I need you to come this way. Well, how you guys? Yo, dude, how you doing, robot? What's up, dude? Well, how you guys doing? Welcome to another episode of a Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke edition. I have been legit. Silos! Silos, I didn't catch you last stream. It's so cool that I get to see you in this one. By the way, I'm doing Gucci. Hey, yo. Yes, that's what we like to hear. Hell yeah, dude. We don't settle for good around here. We settle for Gucci, if anything. Good to hear, Robot. Good to hear. How you doing, Silos? So for this episode, oh, Forsaken, dude, Patience is here too. Hey, yo, the gang is here, bro. Sup, Legends? Hey, yo, yes. I'm quite busy, sorry. So, Silos, no need to apologize. I appreciate you just stopping by, saying hi and stuff. You have so much aura, my king. Aw, dude, appreciate it, Robot. Ayo, so I think Robot was telling me that he wants Forsaken. Everyone in this live stream is the goat. Hell yes, dude. Hell yes. We're all goats. We're all goats. Okay, so I heard that Robot was wanted to wanted to help with the arena in the server. I don't know if all of you are in the server. I think you guys are. Yes, we are the legends. Hey yo, any of you guys knows of the series ReZero? So, okay, ReZero is pretty cool. The protagonists, nah, no, no, nobody knows ReZero. Okay, it's an anime that I completely recommend if you guys are into anime at all. I just started watching it like about 2 or 3 weeks ago ish. Four, no, maybe four, because I'm up to date now. And I'm up to date now, and I'm currently watching the newest episode. I have to wait a week per episode. The protagonist is you. I wouldn't like to be this protagonist in particular, even though he does have all the bitches. Uh, Anime fan here. Alright, patience. Okay, Ray Zero. It's Ray, two dots, zero. And it's about this guy. It's an isekai. I don't know if you know isekais. It's about this guy that essentially is capable of dying and reviving in a checkpoint. Who's the big fan of Godzilla? My brother's a huge fan of Godzilla. Oh, powers, bro, your aura is infinite. Godzilla is pretty cool, man. Godzilla is pretty cool. Big dinosaur goes roar. The monster of Japan. I prefer reading the manga. I'm more advanced than you. What the fuck? Bro, who wants to read ill reading? Anyway, plus I love me my animations like that. But yeah, dude, like the anime or manga, my apologies, Silos. Um, Anthony, what's up, dude? How you been? How you doing? Memes approved. Memes approved. Forsaken. You can. Hey yo. Yeah, I'm currently streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, Aki from TikTok. How you doing? It's been a while. Yes, Anthony, it's been a while. It's been a while, dude. Okay. Yes, so ReZero is about this guy that essentially is capable of dying, but like he comes back to a specific like checkpoint technically in his life. But he is transported to this other world that's like magical and like every like my brother described this so perfectly. Like everything that sneezes can kill you, which which is funny as fuck because it's literal. Like, bro, once you start watching it or reading it, has anyone watched Obsession? No, I haven't watched Obsession. Is that an anime or is it a series or something? He. Who is he? Maybe it's me. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, reincarnated. That's oh, it's a movie. Okay, Obsession. No, I haven't watched Obsession. I think yeah, dude. Anthony's here, bro. It's been a fucking minute. Wait, I need to check if if my audio is Gucci. It's not? You guys can't hear? America sucks. Canada sucks, bro. Fuck. Yes, Forsaken. America! Fuck yeah. Yeah, dude. America. Forsaken, you're leaving already? Damn, bro. Well, it was cool to see you around, bro. Thank you for coming through, stopping by and stuff. All right. Wow, no, it's hella loud. To the anime, the Solo Man Islands suck. Hey, at least we don't start useless wars, bud. Yo, the comments are going crazy. I love it. Some spoilers to the animes. Oh no, dude. If you're talking about ReZero, hell no, dude. Don't do that to me. I love this series now. At least we don't let gooners buy islands so they can have weird parties. Hey yo, there's no party like a Diddy party if you know what I mean, bro. You just have to be there, bro. Power. Oh my, it's Jeffrey Epstein. Jepstein. Okay, so I'm gonna attempt to go against the first like trainer in this gym. Are we healed up? I think we are. Beans. Fuck Anthony. Guys confirmed he's been to a party. You don't have proofs, bro. Only Epstein did. He was planning on blackmailing me with it, but then he like hung himself. Hashtag good riddance. Hashtag hell yeah. Hashtag can't get blackmailed anymore by Epstein. He's in the files. Yes, dude. Well, we will never know because not all the files been out. I checked. My dad is in the files. Did it? Did it include Stephen Hawking? Yes, dude. He was the homie, bro. But he was into weird stuff. What files? The Epstein files, bro. I'm so proud. He was mentioned in It's in the files. Not my whole bloodline, just me, bro. Uh, oh hell no, Anthony. I know, dude. Your dad was actually mentioned in the files. Hell yeah. What? You're good, Anthony. We legit missed you. How's your life been, bro? What happened to all this stuff in your wallet? Ah, silos. I'm where Subaru gets his memory wiped. They're in this like big ass library, and thank bejesus, raining party. Honestly, thank God I don't get them out. You should play Magic the Gathering. I kind of do. Check it out. But I do physical. Maybe I will play Arena once I really running out of ideas. Let me show you. Anthony, do you play Commander? Let me see if I get a cool one. Oh, this is my most expensive deck. I have some Commander decks, bro. Like, check it out. So maybe I'll eventually play Arena at some point. I got this as a structure deck, bro. I don't know if you can see it properly, but yeah. Like, I definitely play Magic the Gathering. I've spent like hundreds of dollars in this game, and I'm still ass at it, bro. I use Krinko Mob Boss, Werewolf deck with Battle Song for infinite red mana. Oh, you're disgusting, Anthony. But like, I guess that's how it's played. People have to be disgusting. I play this so I eventually I'm untouchable. Like, I play it's a blue, white, black deck, and the point is to have a bunch of like not artifacts, enchantments, because I get like I get my enchantments to be cheaper, and I have a bunch of different kinds of enchantments. So like I can make copies of other enchantments. I can I have enchantments that make big ass creatures. I have enchantments that ask your opponent to pay for mana for them to swing at me. I have enchantments that if one of my opponent's like creatures hits me, they completely freaking die. I'm out now. Good luck for your stream and have a nice night. Thank you, Silos. Thank you very mucho. Hope to see you again soon in a future stream. But I'm definitely gonna play Magic the Gathering once I'm out of ideas for series. So like I would still have to finish this one. A double Tavern Smasher power using Inside Out to get power 12 creatures on turn 1 with infinite mana and tokens. In turn 1, is this a commander deck? You made it yourself, Anthony. You're good at this. It's a commander deck that does this? Is your commander like 1 mana or something? I see. I guess I can just do this. Damn, I have to bring my other charger around. Huh. Honestly, I don't know enough about the game for me to be like, oh yeah, totally. Um, because I'm like a friend of mine that's been playing for about 20 years invited us to play, and then like the whole friend group kind of like got into it, and now we're kind of growing out of it. Like legit, he was he was playing such disgusting decks that it turned me off. Like I was just like, bro, there's no way to win. Like you had to make a deck that was a direct counter for his, but he always had like an answer towards whatever you were doing. So it was like, bro, he 100% was Lamau. Hey, Jonathan! Jonathan Garcia Rodriguez 1240, how you doing, broski? That's fair, yeah, I get it. Minecraft server stream, because I know you're trying to get to finish other games. And second, you should try Marvel Contest of Champions on stream. You know how I started playing like Brawl Stars? Maybe I'll take Marvel Contest like that whenever I see sup bro, just chilling, working on some stuff. But yeah, he had some basement dweller decks. Yeah, yeah, dude. Like anything that he touched was disgusting eventually, dude. He even got a structure deck, bro. And then he looked at a creature and was like, oh, this is a better commander. And he proceeded to obliterate the table. He apparently didn't make a change on the whole deck. But I bet he had a video behind it that told him exactly what cards to move around for this deck to be as it is. And still be capable of destroying people. Kind of like, oh, top 5 commander decks that are pre-built that have better commanders in the deck list than the actual commander or some bullshit. You should torture him with a Squirrel Girl green red deck? Huh. Okay, Anthony. What about this? You teach me the ways of Squirrel Girl. I'll I'll print out the deck and make it all proxies. I'll make it all proxies and stuff. And I'll just take it to the table and not tell him it's a bunch of proxies. Because I'm guessing that this deck is kind of expensive. Or honestly, I don't know. It uses a few marble cards. Huh. Okay, Anthony, what about if whenever I start playing Magic the Gathering on stream, you teach me the ways of Squirrel Girl? You can possibly send me and battle him. You send me like the deck list through Discord or something. I'll make a whole channel for Magic the Gathering and I'll check it out because I wanted to make like a series type thing with Magic, but like I know it's gonna be like horrendous. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's not, considering I can just use colors to base my decks on instead of Yu-Gi-Oh! That like, yeah, I just make stupid decks. It sounds like it, bro. Quick question, patience. All right, shoot. The mute. Music in Minecraft? Honestly, I don't know, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, I don't even remember. Because we all have like different decks. I'm gonna start cooking up a deck for you. Oh, snapper doodles, Anthony, appreciate it, broski. Tell me what deck your table uses. Okay, do you remember the commanders? Okay, so the commanders, um, okay, the most powerful commander I can remember was this one. What was it? It was like it was a Lord of the Rings one. Um, Lord of the Rings MTG Commanders. Sauron, yes, exactly that one. This one, Sauron, Lord of the Rings. Like, my friend made it so stupid. It's a graveyard deck, and he just like does backflips with his freaking graveyard. There's another one that plays either dragons, like I believe it's like a five-colored dragon. No, it's not exactly a five-colored dragon, but like it's a stupid ass like deck that plays dragons, and then eventually you can just start playing free dragons and stuff. Okay, then there's another one that's like a warrior that makes a bunch of tokens. Um, makes tokens, and then he makes token soldiers. And basically, eventually, he can just swing with a bunch of human, like, token soldiers. Most of his deck is tokens. um, what does Johnny play? Johnny played. I even played like 1v1s against him. He had. Oh! Then there's this other deck that's from Final Fantasy. Oh, he plays with Cloud. Yeah. I have another friend that plays a Cloud deck. So a bunch of artifacts that are equipments. To get infinite red mana to put out any red cards you want. Okay. So you can make all your tokens have like haste and stuff like that. Or like do damage. It's really nice, but I wish it wasn't artifact based. Lol. Yeah, dude, what other deck do you play? So I can feed it to Anthony so Anthony can make like a freaking counter ass deck for each card you have? Damn. So that's a lot of mana. Essentially infinite mana. Tokens? Play with tokens? Yeah, my friend Johnny right there needs to get to infinite tokens. So his stuff is busted and stupid. But I don't remember the colors that he plays with. SJ! SJ, how you doing, SJ? Must be like 7 a.m. for you in the Netherlands. Good morning. Just woke up. Yeah, I thought so. You? I'm absolutely Gucci. Thank you for asking, SJ. 6! Okay, maybe I miscounted. So it's 9 hours difference. I thought it was 10. Oh, Anthony. And I have another friend that plays another Final Fantasy deck. He plays Titus sometimes. He plays Titus. Or this. Can't wait for the Avengers decks. Ooh, facts, dude. Did you know that there's a Thanos that actually gets rid of like half the creatures with his ability? Not nice. I can just imagine Juan pulling that shit off. Had to be broken, but he's 5 colors. So maybe I'll take upon that challenge. I'm so fucking tired. You just woke up, SJ. What did you do yesterday for you to be super tired today? Really? 4 hours of sleep? Damn. And now you have to go to school? And now you have to go to school after that? Yeah. Damn. Is your PE teacher sick again? Tomorrow? Oh, damn. So you go early? You go in early? Damn. 7:30? Damn. So you have to leave soon, huh? You got school in an hour and a half. I told you I'm just gonna make it all proxies. Like 400 or so? No, dude, I'm gonna make it all proxies, dude, and not tell anyone in the table that it's all proxies, bro. Well, except Johnny. Johnny's gonna know. But used to it, haha. Man. Yeah, I'm gonna make it all proxies. I'm gonna print them all out. And, yeah. Something interesting. Alright, bet. Anthony, how much money have you spent for Magic the Gathering? Because I know that you get money from your dog walking job. So if you're like, oh yeah, is your budget like $400 or so? I'm guessing you've spent a pretty ass penny on Magic. At a comic store? Damn. $50? 5,000 card bundles? And you look through them until you find something good? You must really like Magic the Gathering. You must have fallen in love with it, man. Has like 5 commanders, 20 mythics, 80 rares, and other stuff. And considering how many cards I have, lots of free time. And you're like a pretty good ass student. Props to you, Anthony. You're darn smart. Smart. My English betrayed me there for like 2 seconds. This guy is standing in the worst position ever, lol. Who are you talking about, SJ? Anthony? The nerd guy? Oh, you mean this guy? Yeah, 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 yeah. I got it like quite late. Nerd Derek. Oh, you even remembered he was a nerd. Haha, yeah, dude. Yeah. Are you guys just casual and do you all multicolor command decks? Yes. Yes, we are mostly casual. Except for that one friend that's been playing for like 20 years. He is disgusting. That go outside commander color? No, we do respect that rule. What is that? You mean commander? It's a Magic the Gathering format. Magic the Gathering is a trading card game, and yeah, I believe you've seen me play Yu-Gi-Oh. It's kind of like that, SJ. You can't do Squirrel. Oh yeah, cause Squirrel Girl is only green, right? Yeah. If you were to do Squirrel Girl, it would just be pure green. You gotta go. See ya, SJ. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you in future streams. Yeah, of course. Aw, dude. You're gonna make me blush. That's absolutely good, Anthony. Thank you for stopping by. Absolutely great to see you around, bro. Hope you have a great night as well. Hope to see you in future streams. Rest tight. Don't let the big bucks bite. You gotta go too, patience. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for coming through to the stream. Hope to see you in future streams, bro. You absolute legend. Deuces. Nah, I will wait. You'll wait? You'll stay around then? Why not? That's the attitude. That's the right attitude, patience. Hell yeah. Okay, we're going against Blaine. I feel prepared. 4 Pokemon, okay. Rowlet, okay. Hey, yo. Oh my god. um, the competitive scene for Pokemon is so interesting. Like, I've never played myself in a competitive manner, but I believe it's quite interesting. Like, so if I lose any Pokemon in this battle, they would die. Fire Blast from Arcanine. Oh no, no, Trophy Widow's about to die. Oh, bro. No way, dude. So everyone is gone. Don't worry, I'm here. Patience, I appreciate it. Okay, so it's kind of like the greatest rock, paper, scissors game ever. Man, I didn't think Arcanine could go through. Okay, right now, the worst case scenario happened and I lost the Pokemon. So I'm gonna have to delete it because it was against Blaine. It was against an actual trainer, and I'm gonna have to like train a new Pokemon. Yeah, no worries. So it's like a huge like rock paper scissors game. So like fire type Pokemon are beaten by water type Pokemon and ground type Pokemon. How about spending time with me? Um, so like grass types are beaten by fire type Pokemon, flying type Pokemon. Water types are beaten by grass types and electric types. Um, bug types are beaten by fire types and like I don't remember what else. Psychic types are defeated by dark types or bug types. Flying types are defeated by rock types and electric types, etc., etc. It goes on and on and on and on and on. So if you know what I'm talking about, if you know like type advantages, you pretty much know Pokemon. And right now, a fire type move beat my essentially it beat my ground type Pokemon. And this is like one of the better ones in the game, so I'm pretty disappointed that I lost Trophy Widow. Become famous legend and streamer. I gotta go, but you did awesome, bro. Appreciate it, patience. Become a famous legend and streamer. Aw. I will, I will, I will. For both of us, patience. For all of us. For all the group of legends, I shall become a huge live streamer. Trophy Widow was deleted, so who the hell am I supposed to train now? Like, who should I? What Pokemon should I add to my team? I already have a flying type. I'm about to get an ice type with Articuno, because we're definitely gonna use the birds. Uh, I have never used Chick-fil-A. I already have a psychic type. Who can I use? Hey Google, what are good options for a Pokemon Fire Red squad member? I just lost my Nidoqueen in a battle and she died, and I'm trying to find a new replacement. Who would be a good Pokemon to have in my team? My current team is Dragonair, Mr. Mime, Zapdos, Arcanine, and Venusaur. Damn, this guy just spawns boats, bruh. Islands around here, and this is one of them. Celio sent the boat to fetch me here. He's in charge of the island's PC network by his lonesome. Why am I telling you this now? Let's just go see Celio. What the fuck is Celio, bro? Oh. Oh, wait a sec. Taken out. This is my buddy Celio. He's one dedicated PC maniac. This is Taken out, a rising contender as the Pokemon champ. That's really impressive. I hate to say it, but I have zero aptitude for battling. Anyways, I'm glad to meet you. So bring me up to speed. How's your machine running? It's running fine, but we're too remote out here. The PC on this island just can't link with your PC, Bill. Oh yeah? Okay, let me take a look. See? Hang on here. I think we can make it work. Let me help you, okay? Can I get you to wait for me just a bit? Can I get you to do me a favor? Next to this one's called Two Island. There's a guy there that runs a game corner. He has this thing for rare rocks and gems. We keep in touch, being fellow maniacs. So can I get you to deliver this meteorite to him? Okay. We're gonna go deliver this thingy to Island 2, I guess. Okay. If you're going to Two Island, please take this. You get the Tri-Pass too? Okay. Serving in local islands. It will let you travel between the islands 1, 2, and 3. Should have this too. So I should be good. Alright. So we're gonna use this Pokemon Center just in case. Okay, so training is valid, and I can die as many times as I want through training. Oh, is that the game corner? Oh no! Go search 3 Island. What? Mm, let's see. Okay. I can't check myself out through TikTok, which is crazy. Okay, I can definitely see me through YouTube, I guess. I'm the only viewer, Lamau. So where are they? Try making up before you crawl out of bed, you punk. This is Two Island. Move it. Get your filthy motorbike out of my place. Oh, gotcha. These islands are confusing. And this is like the mission that you're gonna use the Pokemon Center just so it's recorded. Doo-doo. I don't know, let me play some music or something. At least for myself, because that's all I wanna do. Sunshine the moon. Where have you been? My hideaway. That I can't escape these lonely days that had never gone away. I isolated from my friends, and now I wish I would have stayed. My hideaway can't contain my pain. Oh shit, I went to the wrong island. Not my enemy. What catastrophe. Things all I want to do. The police? What did I do? What did I do? Ah, these dudes. I had never gone away. I isolated from my friends, and now I wish I would have stayed. My heart away can't contain my pain. I'm prospecting for gold. When I strike it rich, I'm buying a house in Kanto. Is there any Pokemon here? I don't think so. That I can't escape these lonely days. I had never gone away. I isolated from my friends, and now I wish I would have stayed. My heart awake can't contain my pain. How much trouble they've caused us on the island? I don't get it at all. Look at this place. What do you do for entertainment? You ought to be thanking us for livening up this sleepy village. But hey, if you insist, you can try making us leave. You cowards, so tough in a pack. Also, I bet. Yo, what are you staring at? Don't you know it's not polite? You wanna make something of it or what? Yeah, dude, I wanna do something of it. I like your guts. You'll be losing money to me, but oh hell no. I ain't losing no money to you, bitch. Look at your using a mohawk in the Big 26. Oh, so this is a job for Myman. Well, yeah, they are bikers. They must have a bunch of poison type Pokemon. Psybeam. Die ho. I can't fade in. I can't fade in. Psybeam. Yeah. Boon. Fuck out of my chat, spherical enchantment TTL. Fuck out of my chat. What's the matter with you? Getting all hot like that? Totally uncool, man. We invited the boss out here, but you had to mess it up. You embarrassed us, man. Cool. Cool. That was the plan, bro. Okay, let me see. Dragon Rage? Maybe I could have just done this, but like, low-key scared of coffins, bro. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Fuck, dude. Ha, bitch. I'm telling you, you've got to do something about this kid. Been watching you, and I'd say you've done enough. I've done enough. I got one more month to go through, bro. What are you, their friend or something? Then I guess you'll be battling me in their place. Uh-huh. Be be. Oh, you're gonna wheezing. This is not funny anymore. Okay, we're going straight for Myman. Why? Because he can one-shot kill these motherfuckers. Hell yeah. Hell easy, bro. Oh, shit. Hopefully that doesn't really kill my accuracy. Because then, I can already kind of low-key smell the explosion. Okay, Psychic's gonna take care of him. Definitely. Okay. Okay, I'm no longer scared of wheezing unless he has another one. Muck. Easy pickings. Easy pickings. Psychic that ass. Psychic that ass, bro. Huh. Yeah, go around hanging around with these Steve. What? What kind of weird ass insult was that? You good, bro? Thank you. Those goons were nothing but bad trouble. Oh, look, your Pokemon got hurt on my account. You gave me a full restore for free? Fire, dude. There's a Pokemon Center right there. You fantastic if someone as strong as you lived here. I can. Give me a house. I hope you, in this economy, give me the house. I hope you'll at least stay here a while. I beg your pardon? You're looking for Lostel? Went off towards Bond Bridge a while ago. Bond Bridge? Where the fuck is that? Very helpful, man. I guess. Now I just need to look at the signs and be like, hey yo, this is Bond Bridge. Yes, please heal my Pokemon. Hey yo, there must be strong ass Pokemon in these islands, huh? I think I go against a Hypno around here. Hey Google, what's strong against Psychic type Pokemon in Pokemon Fire Red? Ugh. I have none of those, bro. I don't have a single bug, ghost, or dark type move. Maybe Amber has like bite? Yeah? Damn, dude. Wait, what kind of Pokemon can I find in this water? Because, like, if there's water, it must be capable of. Oh. Wow, that button is still fucked. Okay. There's water right there, bro. Anyway. What is there in this mark? Oh, there's Ultra Balls, finally. I don't know where else I could find Ultra Balls. I think I have some. I should have some. Oh, dude, Needle Queen. I mean, Trophy Wife, Trophy Widow. Was the cut user. And I had Dig too. Who else can you use cut in my team, bruh? No. No, I'm not using 420 friendlies. One move, bruh. Poison powder and leech seed. The strat is, I think I just unlocked the move forgetter, so I guess for the future I can definitely. Plus with Ditto, I believe I can make like babies now of my starter. What do you think is gonna be in this grass? Pidgeys? Level 29 Pidgeys. Thunderbolt. Let me try and get Maria into a double battle. What the? Next. Millennium, next AM. Back. What's up? Stand, son. Listen, man, dad. Listen, man. But after a damn gun, you have a man bun. The guy's still. Out, petty who? Can I? Ooh. Is there also you? 3 arms of blue. How really do? Wanna make man out of you? Okay. So their strat is pure metronome. Okay. Dictionary. Oh, that was sweet. I'm the scroll. What do you know? Oops. Wall 2? In front of you, home. Rather be 80-year-old me, the 20-year-old you. Wait. 2. Speaking of Janus to Taylor Swift and Iggy Ho. Name is Johnson. Some dumb motherfucker like a last motherfucker saying alien vein, alien brain. Sickness. Agma, the Jadicus. So close. Some things. Let's enjoy it. It will destroy it. We don't even see it. One second. I'm jump. I'm not shut. Hospital. So where we can also fucking salty. I dress better. I rap better. That driver. I love better.
Like your birthday's position. You picked. Who else? Won it. Kills. Okay, alright. Damn, Paralysis is really getting into 420 friendly, bro. Earrings. Oh, Leech Seed to the other one. So I get double heal. If this is a forever game, bro, I can play this like best. Alright, bet. Whatever you say I am. Whatever you say I am. Bulbasaur. Oh shit. Whatever you say I am. Say I am. Damn. Sleep powder. Ugh. Just the thought of another Pokemon dying, bro. So I guess there's gonna be a fat ass like training session right here.
Okay.
Okay. So the training sesh is gonna be with Amber, maybe eventually Barney too, and Maria. Ooh, Gloom. Nice. Is there only? Oh, damn! Even the audits are stronger than Amber. Nice. Well, apparently, there's this thing that I heard that if that you have to like at least make it entertaining, even when there is no audience in the stream. And I kind of agree with that concept. I'm currently watching like people playing like Minecraft, but with mods that make Minecraft more difficult to play. So personally, I don't know. I'm possibly checking for like more ideas for like whatever's next for Minecraft. I mean, I still have to go kill all the mini bosses, but yeah. What the fuck? A side duck? I mean, Barney has Thunderbolt, but like, it's not a stab. dope. We level up. Nice. Dude, it almost feels like I'm dead. Like, what the hell? I'm like, I feel like I'm supposed to be talking like all the time or something. Like, for some reason, bro, I feel like I'm supposed to be alive and talking and shit. Like, I don't know if you guys get it, but like, you get like quite self-conscious whenever you're being like recorded and like not even to start talking about like when you're live, like it's way different. Like you have to have like stuff, like a stream of stuff just coming at your way so you can keep talking about stuff. So chat really really helps when it comes to like live streaming. Like I really don't know how people get to yap all that much. Like for real. There's people that just like are capable of like, oh yeah, like I don't know, picking up something and talking about it. Like, bro, I've been smoking or vaping for like 9 to 10 years, bro. And like it's crazy, bro. Lately I've been trying to like reduce. Forsaken, you're back. How you doing, broski? But like I was going crazy here by myself. Low key. Like, bro, I'm trying to make it so I'm like I make a fan art for hours. Nice fan art of who? Who? What was the fan art about, or what was the person or character that you drew? I didn't know that you drew Forsaken. People kind of love it. What do people kind of love? What's the fan art about? Bruh. Dandy's World and Godzilla mixed up together? Dope, bro. I don't know what Dandy's World is. how can it predict whenever I'm gonna wake up? Because for Gloom to like do that, I'm faster than Gloom. Therefore, it should be capable of like deciding whatever. Gloom is still alive, yes, dude. The thing is that whenever I woke up, Gloom was to like use sleep powder, but that would have to be like the same turn I wake up, which is kind of like low key and impossible predict. Yeah, that was pretty much Gloom's like strategy, bro. That's because I had Ember. One time while I. What up, bro? Talk to me. I mean, anyway, like, you've told me that you play Godzilla and that you. Like, when I went and visited your channel, bro, there was only. It was mostly Godzilla videos, right? If I'm not mistaken. From me, and I will survive. All right. Oh yeah. It was more powerful than me, but I beat it. Nice, bro. I will try. Okay. Forsaken is English your first language or second language? Still make fan art. Are you still making fan art right now? Dope. Okay. Well, be like that. You have work to do? Okay, damn. You're in your midnight lunch break? Forsaken, what do you work on again? What's your job? Totally. Freddy's Pizza. Totally. I have to go back to work. See ya, Forsaken. Thank you for stopping by. Anyway, as I was saying, it's kind of crazy that I have to be talking about myself. I mean, I can talk about myself for fucking hours. I'm crazy like that, but you know, I guess concerned about what people might think if they just see me talking for like hours on end by myself. And I eventually believe that I would like develop some like kind of low key psychosis and start like seeing comments that are not there from people. Or I guess that's what people do technically, you know what I mean? Like they just see or see the most optimal comments for them to follow some kind of conversation. I mean, this is all just jibber jabber. Like, bro, we can talk about politics, we can talk about religion, we can talk about like how the economy is moving right now. Honestly, I don't know jack squat about the economy or politics. Like at best, I've just watched like people like Nuxtaku, but like that fool has himself like in a king pedestal or some bullshit. He believes to be, I don't know, some 5 head, 8 head, big ass brain individual or some bullshit. Using quotes from like Rick and Morty, bro, to impose superiority over other people. Like the fuck, get the fuck out of here, dog. And I'm not saying that I'm smart or anything. I'm just saying that people like that, bro, that shit's corny. Was corny as fuck. I've seen what you guys cheer for, so your boos don't affect me. Blah, dida, dog. And I mean, to a certain degree, that shit is kind of true. Like us as a more general like king society and shit, we do tend to clap at stuff or like cheer for stuff that is quite meaningless and stupid. Like right now, we are being like every 4 years we get distracted by the World Cup, and that's like a fucking big ass like chunk of the world. People are still willing to pay like 50 racks just to go watch the final of the World Cup, and we don't even know the teams, bro. Like, I believe that for the stadium that's gonna host the final for the World Cup, they're charging 50 racks for a seat, bro. Like, what the fuck? and like stuff like that, broskis. Like legit. From where is do people that grow on like social medias anymore? I mean, I guess it used to be, or it still is, like you make like quality content, or you are like extremely attractive, or to a degree attractive, because then there's individuals like Queso, and I mean, I'm not saying that Queso is like bad looking or anything, but you have to admit he's not the best looking person in the fucking bunch. Or people like NMP. Maybe it's because they are. Well, NMP is, he's funny to like kind of like to an uncomfortable degree, especially with women. And I mean, like, he makes bank, so he can do that kind of bullshit. Um, and like then you start seeing into, whoa, Persian, I remember he can pull off like a sick ass move set. If you can handle a fucking flamethrower, I'ma take you. And then there's the other echelon of like streamers that are extremely attractive. So like I'd say that female streamers, I don't know if they're, I believe they're seen by both genders, because women acknowledge and appreciate like other people's, or at least other women's like beauty. And I believe if you're either a dude or a chick and you are attractive or good looking to a degree, you shall get those followers, like female followers, just for the sake of looking good. And then if you're a dude and you look good, I guess you just get like a general, like, I wouldn't say dudes would look at, like, would watch you. I guess it's more humor based and not looking unpleasant, like not being unpleasant to look at. So like you don't have to be all that attractive as a dude. You have to be mildly attractive, I guess, and quirky, funny, and whatnot. So I'd say that for dudes, the maths is you're funny, interesting, and decent looking, and you're gonna be Gucci. But as a female, you just need to be like attractive for you to get like dudes are gonna be like drooling all over your ass if you are decent looking at all, good looking at all. Like someone that I believe that was definitely meant for the camera is Emaru, bro. She is extremely photogenic. Like she is so pretty. And then there's like they're attractive, and that's why they most likely pull male attention. People are just waiting for you to like post thirst traps and shit, or make a dancing video if you're a female. But when it comes to dudes, we kind of have to, well, I wouldn't say the whole package, but at least like, eh, mildly attractive, funny, and interesting. Kind of funny, kind of interesting. And boom, you have a degree of being possibly popular online. That and being relentless at whatever you do. I guess that applies to like everyone, even chicks. I believe that it's easier for a chick to go viral than a dude to go viral. Like right now, I've seen there's this one
clip that dudes are using as a template, but it's about like it's this dude's channel, right? It's Instagram account or whatever, and he like goes around and like is um like he interviews people. And this is from the Latino community. It's it combines like a very popular song at from the moment, something that became a trend, and like it became a trend because us dudes love to rage bait, and like whenever like a chick goes like, "Oh, that's a Nick," or like whatever, we like to poke at that and be like, "Oh, so what? We're gonna do it. So what?" Which is funny as hell. Um. Oh, nice. We caught the Persian. So personally, I believe I have to be relentless at content creation. Kind of like, I believe that I heard that Peso and specifically, he had like 20 shorts of him playing, 20 reels, etc., whatever you like to call them. 20 reels, 20 shorts of him like just playing 2K NBA or whatever game that is. Y2K, I think it is. And he just had like 20 reels and he posted them all at the same time, which is crazy as fuck. To like, but I believe that was like his beginning because he did that before he even started streaming. So I don't know if that's replicable once you have already streamed. So like having like 20 like shorts of you, and I don't know how good they were. I don't know if this fool was being funny in each single one of them, or he had a joke planned through each single one of them for him to be like, "Oh, you know what? I'm gonna just post these 20. They were pre-recorded and they're all scripted." Because scripting stuff and like games that are like Y2K, kind of like sport games, is like hard, bro. Or I guess that you already kind of know when and where you could possibly like say those kind of things for you to sound funny or at least bring out a reaction, which is kind of crazy. I need to stop like repeating myself so much. Kind of crazy and shit like that. Like I really have to expand my vocabulary when it comes to English. Um, and right now I might be sounding and looking like the crazy guy that I was talking about earlier today. Or earlier this hour, like, bro, I've been talking for like the last like 8 minutes or something. Um, and maybe I do have to go and tap into like all these like thoughts I have for me to just be like rambling through the stream, which doesn't sound super feasible for me. Like, I tend to be more of a quiet guy, so like for me to have to be like talking all the freaking time, it's kind of weird. So if I were to talk about something, possibly is right now me missing going to strip clubs, bro. Now we enter into the or what did I walk in on? Oh, Andy, what's up, bro? I don't know what you walked into. Sup, dude? Me just rambling, me just trying to like talk for as long as I can. Honestly, I don't know Andy if Andy is still around. I've been talking for like the longest ass time. Sorry for possibly traumatizing you, Andy. I wasn't trying to do so, but I was going low-key crazy with all the silence on the live stream. You know what I mean? So yeah, pretty much that's what you walked into. My thoughts on live streaming, um, creators that talk about like politics and stuff. And I wasn't paying attention to chat, so I guess you were not addressed when you got here. I'm so sorry, dude. Anyway, I guess Andy left. Um, I don't know. Maybe if I go into TikTok. Ah, but I can look at myself in TikTok here. So I'll have to go like this. Well, anyway, my apologies, Sandy, if you ever get to see this ever again. But as I was saying, I believe the state of like content creation right now is kind of like in a weird spot because we have like people that are like just pumping out like AI content that is like completely generated channels that are like they have a general prompt that kind of goes along the lines of, oh, your life as a X, Y, and Z, your life as an international spy in Shaihan or whatever, or the stages of you becoming a multi-billionaire, or yada yada yada. You know what I'm talking about. If you've seen them, you've seen them. And honestly, I personally despise the crap out of those channels, especially because they just get racks on racks on racks of views and stuff. I guess it is an interesting topic, but like it's people getting everything out of like AI. Like they copy paste, they copy paste, they copy paste. Maybe they write one prompt out of the whole shebang and they get whatever they want. They get monetized, they get hella subscribers over it somehow, some way, and you know, they make it as YouTube creators. So we have those guys, and then we have like the people that are trying to um like just like mentor you on how to like become a YouTube creator, but basically like 80 to possibly 85% of those YouTube gurus that yes, they do have plenty of views and they do have like stuff to back them up. They're essentially just tutorial channels. Like channels that are like, "Oh, I'm going to help you with this one problem that you possibly have." And to a degree, I believe that is useful, it's pretty good, but it's not quite entertainment. It's kind of like people are generating content for them to help people or provide value to people outside of like just entertainment, which I personally believe is kind of like there should be like a platform for that itself. And I know that YouTube encompasses like basically essentially every single kind of like creator. Um but I feel like there should be different kinds of platforms, so you can have like entertainment here, you can have like tutorials and helpful videos, kind of like, I don't know, how to make your how to do your taxes, or like how to install a door, how to install like a pipe for your new sink or whatever. You know what I mean? So like, I believe there should be different platforms for those different kinds of things. And I know that YouTube is low key like the Google of video, and that's why Google bought them. Because like essentially you were no longer Googling stuff, and you just went to YouTube for the tutorial instead of like a website that possibly were to sell you that info or whatever. And now we basically have all this information at the tip of our thumbs, or yeah, essentially the tip of our fingers. But I personally believe that YouTube should be purely for entertainment. Like, I believe that that would make it so views are better distributed. And I mean, yeah, you could say like, oh, whatever that person wants to watch, you can just look it up on the search bar, and it should come up like the most popular one that helped the most amount of people should show up first, and that or whatever is being sponsored. Like legit, it really just depends on how much money you shoved into this thing, and look at the numbers go brr. Like I have a couple of videos that I promoted with $50, and they happen to be like most of my views throughout most of my YouTube channel right now. That's how I've gotten most of my subscribers up to this point. So like, it's kind of like unfair to a degree. Like you can just legit, YouTube is against systems that would sell you subscribers, but like they themselves would sell you subscribers essentially. They wouldn't sell you a specific amount of subs, but they do give you an average. So it's like, it's scummy as hell, bro. But like, I guess business is business. You know, it's just another way of gathering money from us. Because I bet that even my content gets like ads. So if people are watching my content, there would be ads on it, which I personally believe is not cool. Because like, if you're watching my video and there's an ad and I'm not making bank, I guess it's kind of like YouTube saying like you don't make enough views for you to like, for us to give you like a penny out of it. And I do realize that they are the owners of the platform, and it's kind of like they're, it's like a favor for to us, for us to be capable of uploading stuff to their platform and eventually possibly get monetized. But I feel like there should be more money towards the creators, because imagine that all the creators just like stepped back and there was no more content for YouTube. Like you could just think about it. Like if there's no more YouTube views, if there's no more YouTube videos, well, they still do have like a plethora of fucking content out there, and people are gonna still coming back for stuff like helpful videos and stuff. But like, let's say that all the creators were to delete all their videos out of their platform, and they just went into like, I don't know, selling their videos and their help and whatever tutorials they made as courses for themselves. And I don't know, they just host a website where you can buy the knowledge for like $1 or something. It would take more time for you to make that money, but damn, like, we would leave the system hungry. Like people would be getting contracts with your regular Joe Schmo just for them to make like tutorial videos on how to put a door on, or how to like fix a window or something. If like DIY stuff. Legit, I can see it happening. I can. Well, no, I can't see it happening. That's way too many people for us to like rally up against YouTube and just be like, you know, nah, I'm just gonna delete my shit, and you're just gonna be another kind of Netflix, but ass or the Netflix. I mean, YouTube has a pretty decent amount of like stuff to watch outside of content generated by us creators. There's movies and series as hell in the platform, so like I'm getting low key dizzy just talking about it. But like essentially, yeah. And I believe like the threshold for content creation has gone up as hell. So like for you to get viewers, you need to get like viewers first and other kinds of like content. So like if if you just push a bunch of shorts and you're clipping yourself all the freaking time, that's fair, I guess. Like, no, that's actually fair. You're pushing hella like shorts, but now people are just making shorts about their struggle about content creation, which is relatable, but like there's no value in it, and it's not entertaining either. It's them like showing off whatever they can do now because of all the fucking time and work that they've been capable of putting onto projects like this. And it's like it's kind of cool that you can edit that way, yet you are not using it for anything with substance, any kind of substance. It's not a series. It's not. There's no challenge. There's no memorable moment during the video. You're legit just complaining that you don't get enough views, and and you're making it look pretty through how good you can edit now. So I don't know. I guess those kind of people should like put it towards something kind of like a, oh, you know what? I've wanted to do this, so now I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna use my editing powers to like enhance whatever that is, which sounds to me extremely like how's it called reasonable. And I was told like literally like if you're not if you're not capable of being entertaining without an audience, you don't really deserve the audience anyway. So I was like, bro, what the hell? Like that kind of hit me. I was like, hey yo, low key mean but true, low key mean but true. And right now in these moments where I have like essentially nobody on chat, nobody to talk with, because the series is low key like not racking views as much. Like, bro, I have to like hurry up the process of me finishing stuff. Anyway, like, bro, I remember stuff was way simpler. I remember when I was like a kid, which was a fat ass minute ago. Um, I remember just, you know, going into YouTube. Well, yes, I guess that was like somewhat kind of educational content to a certain degree. Um, because I remember looking for like walkthroughs for games. So like I wasn't the best video game player, especially when it came to like Pokemon games that don't really, I wouldn't say that if you're not reading, you're they're not really holding your hand for you to like, oh, go beat this guy, go do this, go do that. And I guess that once I came through to like this age and I started reading stuff, I can kind of know what to do. But like when I was a kid, I wasn't reading, bro. It was a video game. Like, what the hell was I supposed? Why the hell was I supposed to be reading? I read for school, not for video games. But I guess that's what like took away the handhelding between the game and me. So I had to go and watch like walkthroughs of games. So like my first run of Pokemon Ruby or whatever, I had to mostly like go watch a walkthrough, play the game, and like follow essentially every step that the other guy did or that the guy in the stream did. Which, now that I think about it, like I guess it's useful for those kind of kids. But it was like a walkthrough where it was just like gameplay, you know what I mean? Like it was just like the fastest and most simplest way for people to like go through a game and pass it to not to full completion, but like if I got lost and like I didn't know what to do next, I was like, hey yo, let me look let me look up a video and see what I'm supposed to do next, and like I'll walk through part 13 of Pokemon Ruby, and there was no character like playing the game. Essentially, it was just the game and the screen with no one talking. So I never knew exactly how those people. I guess those people just recorded it and just posted it without thinking ever that they could like actually break through and like get something out of it. They would just be like, here's the gameplay. We're cool. I'm cool. Which And now I just became self-conscious because now I'm looking at myself like just, you know, live streaming on the side. I don't know. I don't know. Whenever I was talking, it just felt like longer. Like the stream, at least for me, felt longer to like just be on. So for people to like do this for 6 hours straight, I feel like wow. Like props to them to be entertaining for 6 hours straight. But personally, when it comes to politics, I guess I'm just going for the people that are trying to make like living more affordable in the US, like price of living and gas prices cheaper. Because right now, a studio will run you like $1,200 and you have to share. It's not like, oh, you get this tiny ass room for yourself. Nope. You have to accommodate some other person's like shit. Peter Pan, bro, bro. Talking about Peter Pan, I've been like such a Disney kid, bro. And I'm like a Disney adult now. Like I grew up watching Disney. I'm guessing that everyone else did. It's not like the most thing. I believe that everyone had their tiny bit of Disney, but like I love Disney stuff. Was Emperor's New Groove Disney? They should have kept on trying with that like that franchise. Legit, Bronx New Groove was pretty cool. The series, bro. What I think had like so much potential, and they just left it on the table after like I don't know how many seasons of Lilo and Stitch, was Lilo and Stitch. Ask me why. They could have had 600 and something episodes. I don't even know how many aliens like that thingy had. But to say that Stitch was Alien 626, that means there was 625 aliens before him. And the one before Stitch, or at least two aliens before Stitch, was an alien that did like awesome sandwiches, which is crazy. Like, what the hell? Wow. I have to stop saying, oh, that was crazy. Like legit. I have to like expand my vocabulary for me to be more versatile as a live streamer. Like whoever the hell is watching. Which right now I believe it's nobody. Like who the hell is gonna be watching some Pokemon live stream at midnight, bro? Um so Peter Pan, simply one of my favorite characters ever from Disney. And there was like this guy that just joined that was called Peter Pan. And I mean usernames like went to be Anastasia Demidova, lol us Anastasia Demidova. How you doing? But yeah, like doing great. Good to hear. Good to hear, Anastasia. Is it cool if I call you Anna? Or Anastasia is better? Oh my god, it's like the sister from was it a stepsister? I think it was a stepsister or like a cousin in Cinderella. Whatever you like. Dope, dope. Anna, it is. Anastasia's kind of long. Demidova. That's a peculiar last name. It's pretty dope. I like it. Demidova. So what you up to? Outside of watching the stream? Russian last name. Ooh. Are you yourself Russian or you're just your parents? You are Russian. So are you watching from Russia? I believe you'd be my first Russian viewer. What time is it over there? Like 10, 11 a.m. or something? I have another viewer from the Netherlands that joins whenever she's waking up. Watching from New York. Dope. Cool as hell. So we're not super extremely far away. But yeah, I've had like people watch me from like the Netherlands that they're barely waking up when it's like 9 p.m. for me, and it's kind of crazy. They're like, oh, I'm barely waking up. I'm getting ready to go to school and stuff. I heard you were complaining about rent prices. You know what? I'll chill. New York City must be horrible. Now imagine how we are struggling. I mean, I think New York and San Diego are like, you know, here and there. I believe that we are both competing for like highest rent prices right now in the US. So yeah, we should be voting for people that are like for more affordable rent prices and stuff. Oh, so you were here since way earlier. Jesus Christ. Damn. Anyway, then you were here also for the moments where I was like talking about Disney stuff, I'm guessing, possibly. Which honestly, yeah. Yeah, New York City sounds cool as hell. My little sister's about to go on vacation over there to New York. My little sisters and my parents. Anyway, it's kind of weird and sad to be thinking about like Disney seems to be falling off lately. Like they seem to be just milking whatever franchises did good for them, and they're not expanding onto other like newer and more original ideas. So it's kind of like, ouch. We are in the presence of Disney, like the most giant corporation of entertainment, animation, and whatever you can think about, falling off and flopping. Like whenever they were trying to make like the live action versions of princesses, those all just fucking flopped. Not even like joking, like Little Mermaid, Snow White, um the the better one I guess was which was that one with Angelina Jolie, I think it was. Maleficent. I don't remember what the name of that movie was. And that was like the one live action. I'm only into Pokemon mostly. Now prices for the authentic Pokemon games are horribly high too. Do you use original software or other ways to play Pokemon? I'm using I'm not using original, but I'm technically using an emulator from a Nintendo console. So they just came up with the during the 30th anniversary of Pokemon, they released Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green for the Nintendo Switch and the Nintendo Switch 2. So I bought it from then. Only into Pokemon mostly. So you I'm guessing you grew up with anime instead of Disney stuff? Or just Pokemon? Because that's kind of interesting. Because personally, I grew up with anime, cartoons, animation, like the peak of entertainment, I'd say. TV was king. Like I very fondly remember like um Teen Titans. Teen Titans, um Kids Next Door, Ed, and Eddie, Johnny Bravo. I'm old enough to remember the first Pokemon anime. Me too. I remember watching the first episode. I remember I had it on VHS. I'm that old. I can't believe they retired Ash. I legit can't believe they retired Ash off the anime. But like he had like a good ass run for 20 plus years. Did he ever become an actual champion of the Pokemon League? I don't remember. But I think it would have been such a sad like goodbye to like I think he did leave becoming champion. He became champion and then they retired him. He was like deuces. But yeah, the first anime I believe well, I haven't checked out the newer ones. So I wouldn't be capable of telling you if the first one was the best one, but in terms of nostalgia for myself, it should and it kinda is. I don't like it. Best Pokemon anime for me is Pokemon Horizon. You don't like the first one. Horizon? Hey Google. Hey Google. Show me Pokemon Horizon images. Oh, that's the newer one, isn't it? So you're still watching. You're up to date. What was it? I remember they made like an actual anime adaptation of like the games. Pokemon Legends anime? Pokemon Origins? Oh yeah, Pokemon Origins. I believe it was my when I saw it, bro, it was like bro, it was completely out there. It was the best thing of Pokemon I think I've ever seen. I loved it. I loved it. It was so much nostalgia with Pokemon Origins. You know, actually watching Red go through it and fill out the Pokedex. It was like 9 episodes or something. It was very short, but that shit was awesome. They actually put like some effort into it, and I was like, hey yo, they should make like one of these of each game, and you can just imagine like Pokemon Pearl as a Pokemon Origins Diamond and Pearl, or like Pokemon Origins Ruby and Sapphire, or like, dude, it would have been so dope for that to be like a thing. Like you get to watch like the protagonist pick his starter, see who his actual rival was, and it being like animated completely in this more like anime style than if it was like I don't know. I I feel like I would put Pokemon as in terms of an anime in the same slot or in the same box as um Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like Avatar: The Last Airbender is an anime. The main issue for Pokemon anime with Ash is an absence of interesting plot, too many battles. I mean, I feel like the battles could have been like represented better when it comes to Pokemon battling. Because, like, I wouldn't even know how to put it in words, but like, just think about like cool ass anime fights and then look at whatever they did with Pokemon battles. I think Horizons. Okay, I will. I will. I will definitely try Horizons. I've been trying to find like a new anime to binge watch, so where's Pokemon Horizons? Is it on Netflix, or like it has fights but it's much cooler. Much cooler. Okay. That that okay, that's very convincing if you ask me. Very compelling argument. Okay. So where can I find Pokemon Horizons? Hey Google, where can I stream Pokemon Horizons? Oh, it's on Netflix. Awesome. Awesome sauce. I watched it there on Netflix. Okay. Okay. Is it ongoing or did they already finish at least? Yes. Yes, Ash Ketchum. We can totally be friends. How you doing? Oh my god. It's the hero himself, dude. Oh, I'm getting nervous now. I don't know. Hey Google. Hey Google. Is Pokemon Horizon still ongoing or did the series or season already finished and we are waiting for a new season? Okay, Pokemon Horizons is still ongoing. So they're still making new episodes. Ash Ketchum. Ash Ketchum. I no longer give out my personal Discord, but you can find my Discord channel right in the description. On my link tree, it's the first link that you're gonna find, my Discord. And I'm definitely about to make like another like a channel, another channel in that channel for exclusively for Pokemon, I guess. But yes, you can definitely find me there on Discord. In general, for now, and I'm definitely gonna make like a subsection for Pokemon. I'm in the middle of it. Do you play any modern Pokemon games? I recently played Pokemon Legend CA. Hadn't found it. I can't get linked to it. Ash Ketchum. Okay, let me help you out with that. You can't find my tree. It's kind of funny. So I remember seeing it in the description. Awful? Awful? CA was awful? Why do you think so? Like the point of the whole game was that there was a new like battling mechanic. And that was essentially it. I know, if you're going for graphics and everything, maybe I don't know, like worst game I've ever played. Oh my god. You cannot be fulfilled. Your expectations are way too high. The whole point of this game was a new battling mechanic and it was quite interesting. It took away the turn-based game and it really revamped the whole thing. I love Arceus and Scarlet and Violet. He just slid into the server. Found it. Alright, cool. I was about to give you the link through comments. Lol. Well, I also did play which games do I have here on my Oh well. I also did play Arceus. Arceus was awesome too. Oh, Snapper Doodles. Okay. I have Arceus too. I played Sword, Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. I should have Let's Go Pikachu too. I have both Violet and Scarlet. I bought Pokemon Shining Pearl, but I never played it. So yeah, I guess I'm up to date. What's the username? I guess you can see it now. I waved at you on the Discord server. Which one did I like the most? Well, I personally reminisce mostly on Pokemon Pearl, but that's because that was the first Pokemon game I was capable of cheating on. I had an action replay. But my favorite one, the one that I wanted Pokemon games to be like the most for the future and ongoing, was definitely Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yes, the DS version. Pokemon Pearl, the DS version. I had an action replay and I was capable of just like doing my bidding, having whatever shiny I wanted and whatever. You got a friendship request from me? Okay, Ash Ketchum, I am no longer accepting more people to my personal Discord, and that's why I made this channel, where I post damn. Will you not add me? I'm not adding anyone else. No one new. Especially if you're this new. You just got here, man. Anyway, yeah. Pokemon Arceus is the... Then I'm leaving. Bro, what the hell? Okay, fine. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a great day, Ash. What's the big idea to just reject me? I'm not rejecting just you. I'm rejecting essentially everyone. This Pidgey will fly away soon. Shit. I know that Pidgey's been on screen for a minute now. That's terrible. It kind of got ruined by other people that I added. Like, essentially, mostly people that wanted my Discord. You have to fight him, not Ash. I feel it, yeah. I do feel it. I'm not supposed to be fighting Ash. I don't think I'm fighting Ash. But, yeah. But yeah, essentially other people kind of like ruined it for the majority. Because most people that I added just wanted to sell me like, I don't know, their graphic design work.
kind of like, oh, you know what? I can improve and enhance your channel. You can take it to the next level with my art and stuff. You know what I mean? So like now, plus I kind of like added some subscribers in the past, and that's not going absolutely great. Come on, man. I mean, well, and I have good intentions. In on being. I don't give in on being added. I won't send anything like this. What are your intentions then? I mean, we can definitely hang out through the Discord server. There is legit no need for us to personally be added on Discord. The rules for this Nuzlocke, I missed. What do you have in your team? Oh, check it out. This is my current team. And it's more of us. I want to be friends with you. That's it. Well, we can be friends. I'm just not adding you on Discord, and that's it. Like, we've never met in person. And you just got here. Maybe after some time. That's why I sent the request. Yes, I get that. Be his friend or he will force you. So add me. Damn, this sounds like a kid. Anyway, my rules for this Nuzlocke, at least, I'm treating it more of as a soft lock than a Nuzlocke, per se. So I'm not being extremely strict with myself. I can't use like potions or I can't use potions in the middle of battle. Um, don't. I won't add him, okay? I won't add him, Anna. Um, so if I'm fighting a trainer and a Pokemon like faints, it dies. Kind of your fault. You are suspecting me right off the bat. I'm not trusting. I'm not adding nobody. It's not just you, Ash. Anyway, um, it wouldn't happen if I was added. Dude, take a chill pill. Anyway, so for this Nuzlocke, I just can't use like any kind of like medicine, like potions or revives, super potions, full heals, whatever it is, in the middle of battle. Um, a Pokemon dies only if I'm in like meaningful battles. So like trainers, gym leaders, Team Rocket Grunts, any kind of trainer that you can think of, Elite Four members. If I or my rival, if one of my Pokemon faints, it dies, like in a regular Nuzlocke. I don't have level caps. Um, if my next gym has the highest level at level 50, I can bring in someone that's level 51 and I should be fine. I'm not like pushing myself to be like, oh, you know what, I can't level this Pokemon up anymore because of this or that. No, you may be to be a little more trusting. I literally clarified myself, yet you still refusing. Dude, dude, we can hang out on the Discord server. I'm just not giving you full access to my account and me. Is it your first? Yes, it is my first Nuzlocke, Anna. It is my first Nuzlocke, and I'm noticing that it's harder than I thought it would be. Like at first, I was trying to be like as hardcore Nuzlocke as I could, um, and I was trying to not over level. If a Pokemon fainted whilst I was training, I would I would just let it be, and the Pokemon died. So I had to be in like grinding Pokemon like for hours on end.
And then like one of my viewers was like, "Hey yo, what if you just make it so like a Pokemon doesn't die if you're training?" Because like it were to happen that sometimes out of the blue, like just a critical hit happened and the Pokemon just died like mid training session, so I had to pick up another Pokemon and like train him too. It, I'm asking the same question, Ash Ketchum. What is it so hard to understand that we can kick it on the Discord server, but me and you, I'm not adding you to my current Discord. I'm not adding anyone new to my Discord. About starting a Nuzlocke, but I can't choose the game. Huh. So, do you want to make it like a Nuzlocke? Or like you want to make it a soft lock? Because personally, I feel way more comfortable making it a soft lock and not having like I've deleted Pokemon that I've been training since the second or third gym, and in this live stream, someone just died against Blaine. So like, it still like hurts because like I my Nidoqueen was level 40, and it just died against a fire type Pokemon, which sucks. But if you think about it, it's more forgiving this kind of way. Um, Personally, I love me the like the Game Boy Advance games, like this one. I love me some Pokemon Fire Red. Till my first Pokemon die, I will change my mind my mind. Nuzlocke till my first Pokemon dies, and then I will change my mind. Okay, okay. I feel it. That's how I did it. That's how I did it too. And I remember like internally crying because of it. Like it was not pleasant. But okay. So if you're planning on making it a Nuzlocke, personally, I would like my run to have like checkpoints or like thresholds or like something that feels like a challenge for the game. Cause like Legends Arceus is, I feel like it would be kind of awkward to make it a Nuzlocke. So I don't know. Out of like the 2D like Pokemon games after the Game Boy Advance, which games did you like best? Did you like Pokemon Black and White? Did you like Black and White 2? Did you like Pokemon Diamond and Pearl? Did you like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald? Did you like Fire Red, Leaf Green? What was your cup of tea when you played those games? Out like before the Switch happened. You know what I'm talking about? Maybe we can help you find your game during this stream. When I try to clarify myself, Ash, I'm done with you, man. Anna, you seem to be pretty cool. Oh, you only like the modern games? You don't like the older games? That's wild. And you hated Pokemon CA. That's wild. Um, only so you only like the games after the Switch. You didn't play them. Well, I guess you said you remembered like the first series of the anime, not that you watched it. You told me you didn't like it either. Heart okay. And Stuck? I mean, Heart Gold is an awesome game. I don't know if you agree. Oh, and got stuck? You got stuck playing Heart Gold? Like, you couldn't progress after a certain point? You didn't know what to do? That's what you mean? Because Heart Gold is a cool ass game. I believe it's the first. Well, I'm guessing that Gold and Silver did it on its own time back in the Game Boy Color. Kimono Girls destroyed me. Well, maybe you're gonna come up with a new strategy this time around if you're down to play it as a Nuzlocke. But for a Nuzlocke, I believe that Heart Gold Soul Silver could be one of the best games to like Nuzlocke. It has 2 regions. I believe it's Kanto and Hoenn. And you have 16 gyms, 2 Elite Fours. What are you talking about? I mean, you do have to like level every single Pokemon individually. And in most modern games, they kind of give you like an XP share, which makes it way easier. But I believe there's some magic in that where you have to like grind each individual Pokemon. Like personally, I'm not a huge fan of having to like go grind each individual Pokemon, especially because it's very time consuming. Yes. But personally, maybe my next Nuzlocke might be on Pokemon CA just because it's the latest game and I kind of liked it. But I believe that a very Nuzlockable, like a game that you can Nuzlocke and it would be awesome to Nuzlocke, I believe Heart Gold Soul Silver is a great game. And I mean great game to Nuzlocke. I believe I told you. It doesn't have 8 gym badges. It has 16. It has 2 regions to explore. What do you like about it? It's a long ass Pokemon game. Oh, CA, CA. I thought you were talking about Heart Gold. Heart Gold is awesome. Holy. No, Pokemon CA. Eh. I mean, it's kind of cool. I liked that they kind of implemented the fact that Pokemons and humans are living like kind of like together. It's a city, but it has like wild areas for you to explore. I think it's kind of random how Pokemon just live there. But you can also find like Pokemon like living amongst people, kind of like more peaceful Pokemon. And yeah, Heart Gold is good. You should definitely Nuzlocke Heart Gold. Awesome ass game. Awesome ass game. But when it comes to CA, I thought that the nuance, yes, I do, but I never got to it. I never got to the DLC because I couldn't beat Zygarde. Like I couldn't beat Zygarde, and I just like stopped playing it for a fat ass minute, and then I started streaming and like gameplays of stuff. Um, but yeah, I essentially stopped playing it because I couldn't beat Zygarde, and you need to beat Zygarde for you to unlock the DLC. But I do have the DLC, so maybe I'll play CA just so I can play the DLC on stream or something. But I like Legend CA because of the nuance of the new battle mechanics and how it was like more openish and it felt more like an actual Pokemon battle than if you are to like take turns when it comes to like, you know, a Pokemon battle. Like it felt more like the anime, if you catch my drift. Like um when you have a battle system where your moves have like a cooldown time instead of like but it's a small city. It is a small city, I must admit. But you can still have a lot of fun in that small city. There's plenty of Pokemon and you can find plenty of like you get to places where you didn't think they were gonna be available for you in the city. Even though you can't go into many like buildings, it's kind of mid, and I believe that they could have put more effort into the game in general because the battle system I think was not super hard to make, but I guess they were trying new stuff. Like I believe that the Legends like series of the games are meant for them to like try out new stuff, kind of like with Pokemon Legends Arceus. The the new thing was for you to find the Pokemon in the wild area where they were supposed to be, you know, kind of like you actually having to go out there in the wild and finding them there and like their environment to make sense to whatever Pokemon was that kind of Pokemon. If you catch my drift. That was awesome for Pokemon Legends Arceus. And I believe that future Legends games are gonna explore that kind of stuff. So like, oh, you go out there and you find Pokemon in the wild. That's one. I'm waiting for Winds and Waves. Facts, bro, facts. I hope they will fix all these mistakes there. What I was well, Winds and Waves is possibly the baby of whatever things they saw that worked on Pokemon Legends games. So let's say, right? Um, they found out that in Pokemon Arceus it was pretty popular because people loved the fact that you were to go out there, find Pokemon in their actual environments and stuff. It was awesome. The new battle system in Pokemon CA wasn't super popular, but they could possibly implement something kind of like that for Winds and Waves, so it feels more like an actual Pokemon battle more than I take a turn, you take a turn, and it depends on speed stats and stuff like that. Even though that in Legend CA, I believe your speed stat also was relevant towards the battle itself. So yeah, I believe that Wincing Waves is gonna combine the better things of the Legends games, which Legends games I believe is kind of like a test run for new mechanics and new concepts for Pokemon games, and that's the way they seem to be experimenting. Because Legends is not like canon, or maybe it's canon, but it's kind of like the past. So I believe I would be more excited to see whatever they come up with for the next Legends game than whatever they show for the next um mainline game. Any information about the next Legends games? I believe so. I believe it's gonna be Legend Celebi, which sounds awesome if you ask me. Like a Generation 2 Pokemon game. Make it Legends. Oh, traveling through time, bro. That would be awesome. But like, I don't think it would be implemented in every other game. I think it would just be like a Celebi thing. But but with Celebi in mind, you could possibly visit both Arceus, Legends Arceus, and Legends CA, if you get what I mean. Because you're traveling through time. One is in the past, one is in the future, and I'm guessing that Celebi would be in the present. So yeah, it sounds awesome sauce, whatever they're coming up with. Honestly, I believe the Pokemon Company is kind of cooking. Or what would you like to see for the next Pokemon Legends game? Okay, this is a rare one. Venonat? I haven't seen a Venonat. Psybeam? Excuse me. But what would you like to see for the next? Oh, I broke the first rule of a Nuzlocke. I didn't give it a name. Good graphics and a wide Pokedex. I don't think Pokemon has ever like been concerned about graphics per se. Maybe different kinds of visuals. I can see that, like with Pokemon Legends Arceus and like the changes that they made for whenever they brought Pokemon to the Switch, especially because Pokemon is a very cartoony game. I believe it would be very hard. I prefer Arceus battle system. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's basically just like every other Pokemon mainline game. Like, there's nothing new to it outside of like I think it was like fast attacks or strong attacks and stuff like that, which I never got honestly. Whenever I wanted to hit harder, I would just be like strong. But but yeah, I mean, most people prefer the regular because it's whatever they are more like accustomed to. They know Pokemon for their and a huge open world. Genie, how you doing? I'm doing absolutely Gucci. Thank you for asking. How you doing, Genie? Good. Additional quests and a strong main line. Sounds awesome. Good to hear that. Yep. Yep. Where am I from? I'm from the United States, Genie. I'm from the US. Land of the free. I'm from America. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Genie. How about yourself? Where are you from? You're from the UK? That's cool as hell. You're from Twitch. You're on Twitch then. But yes, additional quests sound kind of cool. Stream mostly. I wouldn't know how to answer that one. I stream a lot of stuff, but I believe that the game I stream the most is possibly Clash Royale, considering I started streaming with Clash Royale. How's my stream going? Good, good, great, and awesome. It's about to end actually, because it's 12 a.m. for me and I need to go to work tomorrow. Okay, nice. Yup. Genie. That's a great game. That's great games. Yes, well, it's been dying lately. The community is not really liking that we're getting like new updates with like evolutions and like heroes and all this mumbo jumbo. I guess people just wanted like a strategy game with nothing new towards it or something, which I think is kind of whack. I love me some new cards and new interactions and stuff. But Genie, would you happen to be a graphic designer? Just wondering. Would you happen to be a graphic designer, Genie? Or you know what? Shoot! Basically, I am a graphic designer with years of experience. I know where this is going, Genie. I appreciate the offer, specializing in customizing Twitch channels for gamers. I see. I see. I appreciate the offer, Genie. I appreciate the offer. Just let me know if you're interested, and I'll design your stuff for at a reasonable price, like logo, banner, overlay, emotes, sub badges, etc. I'll have to check that and actually know whatever all that mumbo jumbo is before I put in any money into it. I appreciate the offer. Anyway, I believe I'm gonna stop the stream right now. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for stopping by. Hope you guys have had a great day up to now. Hope you guys like, comment, and subscribe. Um, my apologies, Jeannie. I'm not interested. Um, have a good night. Thank you, Anna. Thank you guys for watching. Hope your day has been great up to now. Hope you guys like, comment, and subscribe or follow, depending on wherever you're watching. And hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Deuces. Hope I get to see you in another stream, Anna. You were pretty cool.